Okay. Where do we leave off? Just a car, stolen goods found. Cache of transported goods stolen by the transport operator was found and reported to Mr. Thax, the owner of the goods. Turn to Ilium and see what happens as a result of informing Mr. Thax about these stolen goods. So we have to go to Ilium.
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
Of course he would. But not yet. Not yet. Ilium. Let's go. First, how's it going? Ah, we want to land. Well, oh, we have one more person to get for our squad too. Let's bring you and you. Oh, she has a lot of points. Okay. Health 20, weapon 18, 20, 25, 18. Well, let's do that. How's it hanging? That Bennett boy. I don't know what these are. Throw, pull. Generate a Mass Effect field that levitates a target. Sounds kinda nice. So maybe we'll do that. Oh, Solid Duke. Oh, okay. It does say first time chatter, and I was like, they're probably gonna reveal themselves. What is happening? How are I'm good. I'm great. How have you been? Throw evolves throw into one of the following: heavy throw or throw field. Let's just do it. Okay.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
Yeah?
It looks suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
Working. Just working. Sounds about right, man. That's life. That is life. Work, 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 work. And more work.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct her mistake.
Need me to find the shipper?
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
Happy to
It was
help.
my pleasure.
Yes.
Have a pleasant day.
That was it? That was all we had to do? Well, we got some experience for it, so that's all we needed to do. Who's the last person that we need to get for our crew? Admiral Hackett asked Shepard to infiltrate a Batarian outpost and rescue Dr. Amanda Kenson. Kenson is a deep cover operative and scientist who claims to have proof of an imminent Reaper invasion. Travel to the Batarian outpost and break Dr. Amanda out of prison. That sounds interesting. Let's do it. Let's do it. Graduated May 16th, and since I've been working on and off. Nice. Work on, work off. Well, congratulations on graduating, and yep, jumping right into that workforce. I love that. But, I mean, it's money, right? Pays the bills. So that's something. Ghost! Oh my goodness. Ghost. Ghost. Thank you. Thank you, homie. Hey, 18 months, man. 18 friggin' months. What is even life? Good lord. Appreciate it, homie. Fuel's full. I forgot where we're going already. Nowhere around here. And the gas. The gas is a little painful, huh? Yeah. A little bit. Just a little bit. Save a crashing ship or quite. Oh man. Where do we got? Okay. Back. We got back out. Back. Back. I already did an 18-month sub, but I got reset because my card expired. Ow, of course. At least I can get sent back to 0. That would have been crappy. So is it technically 19 months then? Man, that would be some garbage if it got sent back to 0. $6.50 a gallon. Yeah, that's painful. I think it's like 5 some here now, I think. Stupid, man. Stupido. Travel to the Batarian outpost. Bahak System Viper Nebula. Bahak System Viper Nebula. Where is that? Eagle Nebula. Well, where is it? Viper Nebula, way down here. Do, 18 months, 19 months, 19 subs. Hate to say if I gotta go come back a little bit later. No worries, man. Good to see you again. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I don't know if I should call you Solid Nuke yet, or Bennett, but thank you. I appreciate it. And it was nice talking to you again. It's been a while, huh? Hopefully work goes well. Wait, right? Are you at work? Whatever you're doing, I hope it goes well. We'll talk to you later. Rescue Dr. Kenson. That's where we're going. Dylan is fine? Okay, Dylan it is. We'll do Dylan. We'll catch you later, man. Let's see. We don't need to... Well, let's see. How do we want to do this? Cryo ammo? Why not? Sorry, just checking something real quick. Okay. So, let's go break this doctor out of prison, I guess? We're breaking a lot of people out of prison in this game. Cut power. There we go. Ooh. Spooky. That works well. Refined iridium. Now for the Advanced Mineral Scanner Research Project.
We've been spotted.
Oh no!
Must send their prisoners down here to die. I have to find Dr. Kenson now.
Right now. Okay, that got the bridge going. Can I drop off? No. Nothing back there. This place looks shady. Hello?
This place is run down. For a prison.
Ah!
Get the human in question.
Uh-oh.
Get your hands off me!
Hey, hey, hey. Okay. Alright. So that just shuts one of them off. Whoa, hang on now. Let's look over here first.
They wanted to slam an asteroid to the mass relay. Hey, man, what difference does it make? We caught them.
Alright, well... Guess we go here first. Maybe, maybe not. Unsure. Nothing? Nothing? Whoa. I don't know if that's a good person, bad person, probably bad.
I just kill her. Interrogating a human's a waste of time.
You're a waste of time. Dust. Oh, that one disappeared. Hey, what's up, Skinny? How's it going? How are you?
Parkour!
Parkour.
Parkour! Parkour!
I am not too bad. Not too bad. Another day. You know. Hope you're doing alright. Where am I going? I'm unsure. I don't know where I'm going. Started your new job today. How was it? How'd everything go? Have like an orientation or something like that? Is this where I came in? I think it is. It went well. Good. Glad to hear it. I hate... Like, I feel like the first month of like a new job is the worst. But maybe that's just me. Salvage junk? Where was that? Here. Stuck with a super weird guy for a trainer? Like good weird or like annoying weird? Start talking about flat earth within 10 minutes. Oh no. He sounds interesting. That's when you just gotta, you know, kind of like go with it and like, yeah, whatever. Just listen to him, I guess. Stuck with him for 2 weeks. Hey, maybe it's not so bad. Like, maybe he'll be alright. You never know. You never know. Give him a chance. Give him a chance.
Relay can't be damaged, much less destroyed. Those humans will do anything for it, I swear. We have to make this one an example to the others. We can't respond kindly to terrorists.
Big miss. Oh my.
I've got no shields!
Why do I have nobody with me? Whoa, what is happening? Revealing with their flat earthers unprovoked is pretty bad. Man, give him a chance. Give him a chance. People that like flat earth just like to talk about it. And
47 days straight without time.
talk about it and talk about it. He might be the right person. You never know.
Can't get a break. There's 300,000 people in this colony. You'd think someone could cover for me one night.
What other conspiracy theory does he think is true? Probably a lot. There's plenty out there. Plenty. Start saying the moon landing was faked? Probably. I don't know, I've talked to a couple, like, people like that. Like, people I don't even know. Like, conspiracy theorists and stuff. I don't know, I think they're interesting. I always hear them out and just listen to them and see what they have to say. As long as they're not being, like, douchey about it and, like, rude or whatever. Like, usually they do, like, some crazy, weird, intensive research and kind of interesting to listen to.
I heard an artifact was found in that asteroid belt. And the humans got it? If they did, they'd have swarmed in and put flags all over it.
Oh. What is going on? Don't know why we moved that, but okay. No, if that's how you hear for 8 hours straight. I mean, give it a chance. If it was for 8 hours, yeah. Maybe that's where you gotta be like, you gotta say something. Be like, alright, man. New topic. New topic.
Access is restricted. Enter authorization code.
Pog. Pog. The most delicate little pog. What's up, Genghis? Oh, I guess we're going down more. Pog. Howdy. How goes it? I don't know what I'm doing down here. Oh, here we go. Don't know how he's a trainer. Well, I mean, I guess, is he good at his job?
Intercepts paid off.
Good enough.
Message to the Alliance coming from somewhere in the asteroid belt. We listened to the feed until we discovered an operation run by a human named Kenson, smuggling engine parts and guidance systems into the system from Omega. We intercepted Kenson's vessel and took her and her people into custody. Interrogation has produced nothing but frenzied rambling so far.
Credits. What's this? Nothing. How do we get through this? Will I get fried if I just walk through that? He's fantastic. Show me a faster way to code my projects. That took me 30 minutes. He did in 10 to 15. Well, there you go. That's why he's a trainer. Oh, that doesn't zap me. He's good at what he does. Bop. Bopped him.
Humans still won't tell us where their base is. No way we'll find it even if we have to scan every asteroid out there. I wonder if those humans actually found something. Our torture is too great if it gets that information out of them.
Oh, who do we have?
I'm asking again, where is your base?
Oh, Oh,
The Reapers are coming.
there she is.
Reapers are coming here, to this relay.
Every moment you keep me here brings them closer.
So I should let you go destroy the relay then. Just destroy the system.
Do what you want to me, Batarian. Torturing me won't save you.
No, but it will amuse me.
$200 lines of code down to 75. Dang, smart people. He sounds very intelligent. Homie obviously knows what he's doing, what's happening around that place. And it ran smoother. You're probably gonna learn a lot being there. I would imagine. Open the locker? Wait. Oh, never mind. So if there's somebody who believes in flat Earth can be smart, well, he's obviously pretty intelligent. Whatever. If he wants to think the Earth is flat, that's alright. It ain't hurting nobody. And he's doing his job and he's good at it, so.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Ooh.
Dr. Kenson? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm here to get you out.
Commander Shepard? I'd
That's
heard
me.
you were alive. Hackett must have received my message.
We're not safe here. Can you walk?
I'm fine. Just give me a moment.
We have to go. Now.
If we can find a console, I can hack security. Make us an escape path.
Then we'll find one. Go.
Shoot everyone down.
Ready.
Whoa! Hey. I'm not sure we're going down this way.
This is a cell block. Should be
Must
a
be.
security console here somewhere.
Whoa!
Impressive.
Learn a lot from him. I think you will. Like I said, you never know. He might grow on you. Give it time. Give it time. Ooh, there we go. Oh, wow. That was way off. Right in the eyes. Said the same thing, what, that he might grow on you?
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Yes, ma'am.
Suppressor teams to cell block. Now.
We're both the flat earther on you? Yeah, either you think one way or the other. I feel like both sides are pretty set on what they think. Ah. Oh. Okay, I can't shoot anybody. Oh, he got in the way. That accidentally worked out. I probably should not be using this weapon right now. Yeah. Don't die, please.
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down.
In the back. What door in the back? Over there? How do I get over there? Whoa. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Okay,
They're
there's
coming
one
up
door.
from below. Other side, go.
Distracted from what happened a couple days ago. That's a good idea. That's fair. Go out and try to have a good time and, like you said, keep distracted. Very good idea. ghost. Alright, let's try that again.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Suppress the teams to cell block now.
Let's see what we can do. Oh, I can't hit anybody. It's a little better.
Close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down.
Whoa, hang on here. Yep, okay. We just aren't gonna use the sniper.
They know we're
Let's
here.
use
Keep them off me while I hack us
shotgun.
a way out.
Suppress the teams to cell block now.
Hello? Hello? Oh my gosh, why can't I kill anybody? Oh my gosh. I just keep dying.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Suppress the teams to cell block now.
Or if we can kill a couple of these guys from a distance. Or not. Oh dear lord.
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down.
Don't kill me! Why? Why is this so difficult? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Terrible. Way too many deaths.
We need to
Ow.
close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down.
Melt them, just melt them. That'll take care of the problem.
They're coming up from below.
Up from below.
Other side, go.
Other side. Oh! I mean, why? 1 year we'll get this.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Suppress the teams to cell block now.
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down.
Alright, kill him. Apparently cannot.
Get that door closed.
Trying.
They're coming up from below. Other side, go.
Oh, hey now.
Taking heavy fire.
Maybe the sniper is the right
Unlocking all
move.
doors to the hangar. Still need more time.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Where am I getting shot from here? Are they breaking in here? Better not be.
Bringing down their orbital tracking network. Watch the other side.
The
More
other
enemies on the
side.
elevators.
Where? Come on, regain health.
There's an elevator that leads up to the hangar. I'll bring it down to us. Almost done.
Where'd it go? Hello?
That did it. Let's move.
Alright.
Get to the hangar. Do not let them escape.
Oh, one last thing. The hangar doors are hard locked. We'll have to get those open the old-fashioned way.
No
Leave that to
problem.
me.
Missed. Right in the butt. What was that?
Gotcha. Impressive.
Holy smokes, dude. Heck do we gotta go? Oh,
We have to break the locks on the bay doors.
okay. The locks. The locks. your fire, lady.
We have to break the locks on the bay doors.
I know, I heard you. There we go. I'll probably hurry up.
Engaging autopilot. We should be well out of range before they get their security measures unscrambled.
Do you think they'll come after you?
I'm not taking any chances. Batarians don't take kindly to humans who plan to destroy their mass relays.
So the charges against you are true.
Well, to be fair, that's about half the story. My people and I were here investigating rumors of Reaper technology, out in the fringes of this system.
I guess you found something.
We found proof that the Reapers will be arriving in this system. When they get here, they'll use its mass relay to travel throughout the galaxy. We call it the Alpha Relay. From here, the Reapers can invade anywhere in the galaxy.
So you decided to destroy it.
Exactly. Doing that would stop the Reapers' invasion. Even at FTL speeds, it'd be months or years before they got to the next relay. We came up with what we just called the Project. A plan to launch a nearby asteroid into the relay and destroy it before the Reapers could arrive. Of course, the resulting explosion would probably wipe out the system.
Investigate.
How did you plan to launch an asteroid into a mass relay?
Moving an asteroid just requires thrust and guidance, which are readily available in Omega's salvage yards. Get the right amount of power and a good VI to drive it, and you can pretty much just point and shoot.
Sweet. 4 games lined up to work on until August when Spidey drops. Dang. He's got the lineup. Heck yes. What games? Where do you put this on this? Wait, where do you put this game on your all-times ranking? Ooh, that's hard because there's a lot of games. I don't have a specific number, but something cool you could do, you have like a intricate rating scale for all your games, right? And just have like a whole list. Yeah, I don't know like specifically what number it would be, but it'd probably be a bit higher up on the list, I think. Elden Ring, Fallout 4, Grand Theft Auto, Red Dead Redemption. Gonna try to go for 100% on all of them and at least get as far, or at least get as far as possible. Heck yeah. Well, knowing you, you will probably 100% all of them, like, no problem, because when you put your mind to something, like, in 100%ing a game, you get it done. I like that. All wonderful games, too. The game as a whole. Yeah, like, I don't think I would, like, I don't know. Like, games like this, I don't think if I had an entire list of games, like, I wouldn't be like, well, I like Elder Scrolls, and then I like The Witcher, and then I like number 2, and then I like Red Dead, and then I like number... What? Like, I would just keep them as, yeah, like you said, a whole. Yeah, I would totally just put the trilogy in, like, one thing. But I do think it would be a little higher up, because this is really good. For fun factor, and then it could end and be like 95 out of 100 of all the categories. That'd be like totally like a whole rating. I'll do the same for The Witcher. Oh, definitely. Like, just because it's like a continuing story. It all relates. It's just across a few different games. So that's something, yeah. Totally keep it as a whole. I could see maybe GTA can be separated, but Mass Effect, the story starts in the first and ends in the last. Yeah. Like certain games that like have completely different stories or different things going on, I could see splitting up, but yeah, a lot of them I would just keep as a whole. Like, I can see maybe splitting up some of the like Resident Evil games, maybe, even though there is like a big story, but there's just so many different games like that. I could see maybe splitting a couple up. I don't know. Oh, the game is technically, yeah. If you're getting like really detailed into each one, then yeah.
Is the
But if you're just
project
making a
still
generic
operational?
list, then keep them together.
Imagine it is. We were one button press away from launch when the Batarians arrested me.
I still don't see how you learned about this supposed invasion.
The evidence came from what we call Object Row, a Reaper artifact we discovered among the asteroids near the relay itself. When we get back to Arcturus Station, I'll explain everything and provide copies of all our notes on the artifact.
Five has no business being ranked at the same spot as 2, for example. Yeah, like those are totally like different games. There's a couple of them that I feel like could be grouped together, but yeah, perfect example. Number 2 compared to 5, totally different games. Like they're just completely different. Totally.
The stakes are too high. If you were willing to destroy a whole system over this, I want to see your proof.
I guess I can't argue with that. Give me a moment. Kenson to Project Base. Affirmative. And I've got Commander Shepard with me. Tidy
Heck
up the
yeah.
lab. The commander needs to confirm the artifact.
Tidy up the lab. Shepard's coming.
All set. Just sit back and relax. We'll be there in no time.
Tato, you were snoring so loud, little lady. Ooh.
Here we are. Welcome to Project Base.
What's this?
That's our countdown to arrival. When that gets to 0, the Reapers will have come. Just over 2 days and counting. Puts things in perspective, doesn't it?
I guess so. You can just sit and watch the countdown. I wonder if we just sat here until that countdown, like, dwindled all the down, what would happen? What is this? Yes. Just happy they acknowledged Chris's boulder punching hobby with the one Heisenberg line in Village. Wait, they did? Why? I do not remember that. I don't remember him mentioning something about it. This countdown really just keeps going. I just want to like sit and see if it just keeps going and going. It totally does. I'm googling, see if anybody ever like committed and sat here until the countdown went down. I'm going for that boulder punching asshole or something like that when you turned into Mechaberg. Oh, like towards the end. That's awesome. I don't know if I picked up on that. That's great. Alright, I can't find anything on it. We're running out of time. Are you sure that's right? We're running out of time.
You're saying the Reapers could be at Earth in 2 days? There's no time to waste.
Then let's show you that proof. That door exits the hangar. The artifact is in our central lab area.
I guess we better get moving.
Go through the door at the end of that corridor to your left.
But is there any treasures down here? No. Okay.
So what would it take to get the...
Is this it?
That boulder punching asshole! But you're first!
I love that. I really don't think I even like picked up on that the 2 times I played. Oh, that's awesome. I like that. I appreciate that line. Ooh, hang on. I gotta run out of the room really quick. I gotta go check out something really fast. But I'll be back in just a second. Hold on. Okay. Too intense, couldn't focus. Who, me?
Project back up and running.
Okay. Ow! Oh my god. I need a different desk. I always hit my knees on this god forsaken desk. Oh, during the Heisenberg fight. Yeah, honestly, yeah, probably. Like, majority of the stuff he says, like, I think probably went over my head. Like that, for example. Just because I was, like, trying not to die. Knee hit, my favorite. The classic knee hit. This desk has beaten me up so much in the past, like, 4 years that I've had it. Just brutal. Just brutal.
Everything was in place when we were arrested. It wasn't a question of could we, but should we?
What alternative do we have?
The Reapers will reach this system regardless. But the Alpha Relay is their shortcut to the rest of the galaxy. If you want to keep the Reapers at bay, this relay must be destroyed.
Oh, damn.
We have to get the project running again. It's probably the only chance we have.
One sec. Let me get the door.
Oh, thank you. What is that?
Commander Shepard, I give you Object Row.
Uh-huh.
The Reaper artifact just sitting here?
Great.
Out in the open?
Out in the open.
When we found it, it showed me a vision of the Reaper's arrival.
Kenson, this is not good.
Give it a moment, Shepard. It'll give you the proof you need.
Alright.
I can't let you start the project, Shepard. I can't let you stop the arrival.
What? What?
Take her down!
Pew pew.
We've been spotted.
Going in.
Hey. Right in the elbow. No. That's a lot of people shooting at me. Heal, please. Dang it. We're gonna get this. We're not gonna die. We might die. Oh god, we might die here. Yep. This might be it. That was definitely it. Wait, were we meant to? Okay, that might have been something that was supposed to happen.
Take her to the med bay and patch her up. We want Shepard alive.
What? What is going on? What is happening?
Like Shepard was waking up a moment ago. But it could be a glitch in the system. No glitch. The sedatives aren't working.
Nah.
Security!
Calm down. Ow. Punch him. Knock him out. Oh. Okay. Can we, like, steal? Where'd those bodies go? Can we take their guns? Oh. A little zippity zap. We gotta figure out how to get out of here.
The project is almost complete. I thought I'd feel a sense of accomplishment, but instead, I feel dread. I can't help but think we're doing something
That was it? That was the whole message? Okay.
Security! I need backup in the med bay.
Oh, we're in. Okay.
Engaging security protocol.
Nah. Nice. It's fine, we're fine. That'll do it.
Shepard's escaped. All available personnel to the medical wing. Do not let
To use
them
an ammo
activate the
power?
project.
Shepard has been sedated constantly for 2 days now. We've had to increase each dosage. It seemed like Shepard was waking up a moment ago, but it could be a glitch in the system. No glitch. The sedatives aren't working.
Okay. Oh, armor and weapons. But I really only equipped the
Not much
one.
time. I have to get this asteroid moving and get the hell out of here.
Great. Oh, we're good. Okay. Easy peasy. No.
Shepard's past them. All personnel, get in there. Secure the project control room. Do not let Shepard in there.
Initiating maximum security. Get ready.
Get ready. Psh.
Shepard's in the living quarters. Seal off project control.
Stop Shepard. Now!
Ah! We're good. We're fine.
Shepard is tearing us apart.
Regroup.
Heck yeah, I am.
Get in there. Use low flame.
Whoa. Hi.
Fail.
Yeah. Play research log? Where was that? There we go.
Strange lately. Like she doesn't care about the project anymore. And I know I'm not the only one having those dreams.
Suspicious?
The Reapers are coming, she says. But I'm not sure if I'm hearing fear or hope in her voice.
Okay. Which way does it want us to go? Or is this where we came from? Yes, it is. Okay.
We've been spotted.
We've been spotted? Girl, you're alone. Learn. Oh, boy. Be on. Ooh, okay, alright.
You won't get through here, Shepard.
Bet. I get him? I don't know if I got him. Nope. Okay, here we go. Shoot through the window? Quit missing. Good lord. Last bullet. Oh my gosh. No, thank you. Holy smokes. Quit moving. Jeez. Okay, where do I gotta go here? Down. Maybe not now. Oh, here we go.
Welcome to Project Control.
I want to activate the project.
Warning. Activating the project will result in an estimated 305,000 casualties. Do you wish to continue?
That's a lot of casualties. Oh man, it's gonna make us decide. Or is she just gonna do it?
Project activation in progress.
She done did it?
Collision with mass relay is imminent. Begin evacuation procedures.
Warn Batarian colonies? Or call Normandy for pickup? Warn them!
Alert! All colonies colonists living in the Bahak system. This is...
Shepard, no! Do you have any idea what you've done? You leave me no choice. If we can't stop this asteroid, it must be destroyed.
Tell me where to find Dr. Amanda Kenson.
Dr. Kenson is traveling to the reactor core module. An ESO-core meltdown should do it. Because of you, everyone on this rock will be obliterated.
Not if I get to you first.
Ooh. See, not better than Elder Scrolls though. Oh, nothing beats Elder Scrolls. Oh, whoa, whoa! Did I just go into like photo mode? That is not what I meant to do. Oh! Okay, alright, okay. Calm down. Okay, that's not working. Over the railing, nice. Give me the ammo, great. Now do we go down here? No. Photo mode legend. Accidental photo mode legend. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Here we go, here we go.
Don't try to stop me, Shepard. I have to do this.
Oh, I'm gonna stop you.
I've already activated the project. We can still escape this rock.
There is no escape. There's no redemption for what you've done. I will die, never having seen the Reaper's blessings, and you will just die.
Blessings.
Damn it, Kenson!
Shepard is trapped. Keep her in there.
How many different things do you think I've called you a legend for? Oh, geez. Oh, geez. I don't even know. Lots of things. A lot of legendary moments. Millions. It's been a lot. It's definitely been a lot. Loose panel. Or we just blow it up. There we go. Use. Come on, we can't use it? There we go.
Safety protocols disengaged. Core temperature rising.
Hi. Missed. Stop, drop, and roll. Get out of here. Get out of here.
How do I stabilize the reactor core?
All automatic safety protocols have been overridden. To stabilize the reactor core, manually insert cooling rod A from this control station. Manually insert cooling rod B from control station B.
Got it.
Will stabilize the reactor core. Cooling rod A reinserted. Reactor cooling process has begun.
Alright, alright.
I need more time. Get in there.
going down.
Please wait. Plasma venting in progress. Plasma venting aborted.
Okay.
Plasma venting in progress.
Of course. Well, where are you running to? Holy smokes. Now's who's shooting at me. What's going on? Give me my sniper back. Big ol' miss. Hey. So, okay. Wow. Didn't see you there. I'm gonna hit his tank, dude. Make him blow. Where is he going? Oh, for crying out loud. Crotch shot, I guess. Thank you very much. Oh, what's this? That's just the, okay. Alright. Ah, we gotta go through there.
This is Williams. I've got Shepard locked in the maintenance area, requesting backup. Backup! Now!
No backup for you. Can't even finish your sentence.
No shields!
Hello? Whoa. Just a little in between there. It's very bright.
We've been
And Bass? Oh yeah.
They're through my shields!
Oh, you butthead. Can't hit anything. He landed a little goofy.
Reactor temperature approaching critical.
Oh, get out of here. Get out of here.
I've got no shields!
I'm gonna get burnt. Yeah, I don't know what I was stuck on, but that was really smooth. We'll get him this time. Oh, lovely. I guess we're not back too far. Ah, I would have had him too. Health is looking a little rough, but we'll get it. Oh, look at can't get him through the cracks here. Dang.
Reactor temperature approaching critical.
My shields are down.
Alright, where's Fireboy? God dang it. No! The fire one isn't even the one that killed me. Third time's the charm, let's go. Ooh, there he is. Can I get... Dang it, that was my chance. Hey. Oh.
Reactor temperature approaching critical.
Shields down.
And it wasn't even reloaded. Come on. And there he is. No, I'm stuck. I'm going down. I'm going... Fourth time's a charm. Man. Okay, maybe I can kill that dude through the cracks this time? Maybe? Dang it! I wasn't loaded. Nope. Oh, hello? Where'd it go? I won't let us save here either.
Reactor temperature approaching critical.
No, okay. Wait, what is that? Avoid that! Get out of here, girl! I cannot hit him. Finally. Okay. That was pretty bad, but we got it. Oh my gosh. How rude. Get that shield up. Kill everybody, almost everybody. Finally.
Omicron B reinserted. Reactor meltdown averted. Core temperature dropping.
You've done nothing, Shepard. I can still override power to the engines.
Aha.
Stop me.
That's the plan.
Step away from the reactor.
You've ruined everything. I can't hear the whispers anymore.
Turn around. Now.
You've taken them away from me. I will never see the Reaper's arrival. All you had to do was stay asleep. None of this had to happen.
Kenson, you don't have to do this. We can get off this asteroid.
Come on,
No,
Kenson.
we cannot.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh.
Warning. Collision imminent. Warning. Collision imminent.
Wake up.
Warning. Collision
Wake up.
imminent. Warning. Collision imminent. Warning. Collision imminent.
Oh, great.
Warning. Collision imminent. Warning. Collision imminent.
Joker, this is Shepard. I need a pickup now.
Communication system damaged.
Oh, no.
Damn it.
Oh, no.
Evacuation protocols in effect.
Hi, Hemi.
All personnel report to escape shuttles.
What's up?
Where can I find an escape shuttle?
Take the lift from this room to the external access. From there, proceed to the communications tower.
Let's go, let's go.
The remaining escape shuttles will be located on the tower's landing pad.
I have to get to that comm tower and take a shuttle. It's my only chance.
Come on, Shepard, you can do it. Oh, we got like multiple things to look at here. Heck yeah.
Warning. Alpha relay collision imminent. Evacuation is recommended.
I think a dog's trying to get in. Or just running up and down the hall. I'm gonna look at what's going on. Hang on. Ow. Hit my knee again. God dang it. Hang on. Oh, wow. Hi. Come on. Come on. Come on in. Come on. Come on. Everybody in. Let's go. Alright. Excuse me. And a million dogs later. Hyper dogs. Knee legend. Bang knee on desk legend. Everybody in. They're just going crazy, man. We got 4 of the 5 dogs in here. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Down? Let's go. Hello, Eternal. How's it going? Collect that data. Let's go. No longer dead. Oh, wow. Okay, good. Good to hear. We don't want you dead. Might have forgotten about Twitch. Hey, it happens, man. It's alright. I think I'm going backwards. Yeah, sure am. Sometimes you just take a break from things for a while. Airlock? Is this where we're going?
Normalizing pressure in airlock.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. What's up, people trying to kill us? No, we're about to run into that. Oh man, it is getting closer. Well, that worked out. That, yeah. Yeah. It's alright. Rhizome. One more time, one more time. I can't run past him. Meh. What is walking like that? Oh boy. Big gun. Let's go. No! Oh man, how are we supposed to kill that thing? Holy smokes. Big miss. Quit peeking. Oh my gosh, and I'm not reloaded. You almost broke your finger? Doing what? Was playing Echo? What is Echo? Oh, bad way to go. Bad way to go. Woo. Oh man. Turning the disc and my finger hit the wall? Oh my gosh. Part of my wall was a huge dent. Oh, that sounds painful, man. That sounds really painful. Ow. Good grief. Well, thank goodness you didn't break your finger. That sounds terrible. So terrible. Your wall doesn't sound like it's in good shape either. Where you throw just and try to win. Oh, it's a VR thing. I got you. Dang. And you, like, were too close to the wall and bam. Oh no. Terrible. Terrible, terrible. Oh yeah, we are getting closer. Closer to that relay.
External comm channel open.
Shepard to Normandy. Joker, do you read me?
Uh-oh.
Shepard, you have become an annoyance.
Ah, thank you. You
fight
too.
against inevitability, dust struggling against cosmic winds. This seems a victory to you, a star system sacrificed. But even now, your greatest civilizations are doomed to fall. Your leaders will beg to be harvested.
Some humans are afraid that the Reapers are too powerful. But when the Alpha Relay breaks, everyone will see that we can fight the Reapers and win. However insignificant we might be, we will fight, we will sacrifice, and we will find a way. That's what humans do.
Know
We can do
this
it.
as you die in vain. Your time will come. Your species will fall.
Nah.
Prepare yourselves for the arrival.
Nah. Get out of here.
Commander Shepard, Normandy inbound for pickup.
Roger that.
Go, go, go. Oh man.
Get us out of here, Joker.
Quick. Just in time. Oh my. Nice. Wow. Have I played The Forest? Yes, I have. And I'm really excited for Sons of the Forest to come out. Looks really great. I really enjoyed that game. But I am a sucker for survival games, so of course I liked it.
Huh. Looks like you've recovered.
Admiral Hackett.
Sounds like you went through hell down there. How are you feeling?
Fine. No more visions, if that's what you mean. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
You went out there as a favor to me. I decided to debrief you in person. That was before the mass relay exploded and destroyed an entire Batarian system. What the hell happened out there, Commander?
Have you received any intel about what happened?
All I know is I sent you out there to break Amanda Kenson out of prison. And now an entire system is destroyed.
Well,
I'm
hear
looking
us
to fill in
out,
the
hear
leap
us
of
out.
Logic between those two events.
I confirmed Dr. Kenson's proof. The Reapers were coming, and destroying that relay was the only way to stop them. Kenson sedated me for almost 2 days. I started the engines with little more than an hour left. I tried to warn the Batarian colony, but time ran out.
The Batarians report no survivors from Aratat. At least you tried.
We tried. We weren't just gonna bail.
And you believe the Reaper invasion really was a threat.
No doubt about it. We literally had minutes to spare.
I'm sure all the details are in your report. I won't lie to you, Shepard. The Batarians will want blood.
And there's just enough evidence for a witch hunt. And we don't want war with the Batarians. Not with the collectors out there taking our colonists.
What are you saying?
You did what you did for the best of reasons, but there were more than 300,000 Batarians in that system. All dead.
They died to save trillions of lives. If I could have saved them, you bet your ass I would have.
You're preaching to the choir, Commander. If it were up to me, I'd give you a damn medal. Unfortunately, not everyone will see it that way.
Did what we had to do.
So what do you suggest?
Evidence against you is shoddy at best. But at some point, you'll have to go to Earth and face the music. I can't stop it, but I can and will make them fight for it.
I didn't expect to see you aboard a Cerberus vessel.
I don't like Cerberus or the way they do things. But they brought you back to life, and they're actually doing something about the state of the galaxy. So for now, I can be friendly.
Is the Alliance concerned about the Batarians' response to this incident?
Very. The Batarians have been looking for an excuse to wage war on us since we showed up in the galaxy. If the Reapers invade, we need the galaxy to work together. If we're at war with the Batarians, the other races will be hesitant to give aid to either side.
Sounds good, Eternal. Have a good night. Appreciate you stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep.
What's the Alliance doing about the Collectors?
We're setting fleets around our major colonies and evacuating our smaller ones. But the ships that encounter the Collectors haven't reported back. We're outmatched. I'm really hoping you and Cerberus have an ace up your sleeve.
Well, I'll turn myself in.
I'll gladly stand trial once this mission is done.
Glad to see working with Cerberus hasn't stripped away your sense of honor. Do whatever you have to do out here. But when Earth calls, you make sure you're there with your dress blues on, ready to take the hit. In the meantime, you keep this. I don't need to see a report to know you did the right thing.
Yes, sir.
You've done a hell of a thing, Commander.
Glad he's proud of us. He knows. He knows.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Still alive. Not completely sure this will get to you, but thanks again for helping me deal with Samara. The Eclipse mercs have gotten real quiet around here, and Superiors have backed off too. No idea if the two are related, but hopefully next time I meet a Justicar, I can give her the respect she deserves. Still can't believe I worked a case with one of them. You're a lucky human. If I find any more data on her target, I'll pass it along. Thanks, Detective. Short. Other assignments? Last Cerberus operative is believed to be held in an Eclipse base on planet Lorik. The operative may have sensitive data that, if lost to Eclipse, could cause irreparable damage to Cerberus. So, Mega Nebula. Alright, let's go get this data, save this person. Mega Nebula. Over here. Already forgot where it was. It's over here. Anything? Tala. Gosh, I don't know where anything is. That can't be right. Alright, let's go back. Mega Nebula. Father. Planet Lorik. Okay. Lorik. Gotta go up here. Where are these unexplored places? Ah, I think this is one we need to land on.
Process interrupted at parse point ACO 655.
Probe launched. Something on our sensors.
Land, let's go. See what we can find.
Hostile!
Go down to the sea.
He is still alive. Why is there so many of them? Time. Uh-oh. No! Try that again.
One calls. Great shot!
Oh, great.
Concussive shot ready.
Sweet. Why do we have multiple ways to go? Security Council? looks interesting. Okay. Yikes.
This computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly.
For yourself, for Cerberus, or for Alliance? I feel like we should do it for ourselves. Information could adversely affect Cerberus. Publicly. Ourself. I guess. I don't know if that was the right choice, but we'll see.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Hey. Who's giving attitude to over there? Let's go see who. I don't remember who else wanted to talk to us. Somebody up here. Let's look here. Thane. I know Thane wanted to talk to us. Oh, okay. Whoa.
I am glad I joined your team. It has been too long since I traveled with companions. When the time comes, I will do whatever is necessary.
You're an important part of this crew, Samara.
It is my honor. Also, there is a matter I need to discuss.
Okay.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's
You want us to get her?
Named Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife.
Uh-huh.
It seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years.
400 years?
It's the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night. But that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without
Probably
mercy.
would have startled me, but I saw it pop up in chat before it did it. That's funny.
You're dangerous too.
As are you. But she is different. Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Okay.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
And you want to
She
kill
ran,
her.
and I am sworn to kill her.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is
That's a
no
little weird.
redemption for such a person.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
Let's go
We
get
need
her.
to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
What? Oh no.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today.
Ah, okay.
It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it.
Fine, we tried to be nice.
Is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
Crimea River. Wow, that's mean.
Sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own
Chorus. Alright. They want to go out. They're telling me they want to go out. I'm gonna go let them out. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children. Okay. Yeah, not good.
Those moments change you. And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Ah, that's gotta be depressing for her.
What's this area of the ship?
This is one of the ship's observation decks. They provide a sweeping outside view for off-duty personnel.
This room is a structural weakness. Any transparent material is weaker than our armor.
The Illusive Man predicted you would object. In combat, the observation rooms are sealed and depressurized. Sheets of ablative armor are extended to cover the windows.
Let's do that and go find her daughter on Omega.
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
Oh, Thane can wait. So waited this long already.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Okay, so we'll bring Samara. And who else? Let's bring Jack.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardot Yakshi's location.
Yikes.
However, given the reputation of Ardot Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Nothing to see here.
What do you need?
Samara's daughter.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardot Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardot Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Okay.
An Asari fugitive is
I
hiding
knew
out.
it. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
I will get her. Go to the apartment. I don't remember how to get there.
Come on, let me in.
Maybe this way. Apartments.
Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by.
Okay.
I'm Ish, and this is Sel. You look like a good person to know.
Yeah, can I help you?
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind,
Uh-huh.
I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
Shady. Hey, Tyler. What's happening?
What kind of business do you do?
How are you
Important
doing?
Business. So important that with your help,
Still good
we
over
can
there?
change
Glad
so
to hear it. No new weird things happening?
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me.
Sounds a little shady, but alright. Sure, so wish me luck. Remember at that crew, dude? Ah, it'll be alright. Don't stress about it. I'm sure it'll go over well. Wait for another 2 hours? Yeah, gotta love drive times.
Are you here about my daughter?
What?
My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medic said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I believe you.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
Then he goes on vacation for 3 weeks. Well, there you go. You get your break from him.
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
There it is.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you, Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
Tell me about the
What
Asari.
kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth. That sounds familiar.
Of course.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time. To the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My Neff had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be.
Huh.
My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Will be nice.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Uh-huh.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it. But I'd never part with it.
4 years salary, that's a lot of money.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the Hallex is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
She has you in a trance.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the holo journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
Alright.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
You sound like you're working your way toward an idea.
Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
walking into this place with no gun and no backup?
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
It's time to take her down.
Hello again. Did you find anything? Is there anything I can do to help?
I should go.
Good talk. VIP club. Okay, I kind of remember seeing that. I don't know where that is. VIP, here we go.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Alright.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working silently through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Got it. Wait, what was the other thing she said? Strength, directness, and vigor. Okay.
Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway. That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me, as I trust and honor you.
Okay. What other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear.
Let's do this. We'll get her.
I'm sure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
No problem, I guess.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe.
Hey.
I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Okay.
Oh. Are you still here?
Come on, baby. I can pay.
Punch? No, we aren't punching anybody.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's onto her. His gang is on the...
Whoa, what happened? Where'd my game go? Why'd I minimize?
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Florid's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
Is she over here? I don't know where she was. Florid.
Something I can do for you, lady?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
Uh-huh, there it is. She knows.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Florid. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moiral. I'm ready to head out. Bitch isn't coming back. I'm gonna find her.
Ew.
Thank you so much. I really thought she was going to die.
Hey. Hey!
Dance? I mean... I feel like we're supposed to dance
I'll
to
dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do
attract what's-her-face. If you want to think I'm dancing with you, go ahead. Such moves, Shepard. Such moves. I don't want to insult anybody.
What'll you have?
These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend much.
And you got an idea for how I could fix that?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business. Your rep will improve and you'll make more money in the end.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right. Listen up, everyone! We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house!
Convinced him pretty quick.
My name is Morris. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and
That's
there's no one
definitely her
interesting to talk
daughter.
to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Forta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery. Do
Do you know Vayenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
Family travel?
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places.
Violence is the surest expression of power.
If you're the strongest, you have the power.
That's certainly true. Among children.
Among children?
Whoever wants it the most is willing to do anything for it, has the power.
Are you willing to do anything for it?
I haven't decided yet.
Now you're toying with me.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
What do you think of Hallex?
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
It's getting weird. It's getting a little weird. She's just standing out in the open. Shepard's gonna be all doped up. Am I supposed to do distract her? How are we gonna distract her?
Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
Where's the sculpture? What in the world? That's the sculpture?
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
Well, okay, that's sketchy, but alright. Examine the door? That doesn't seem like a good idea.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission?
Hey,
I think
calm
we share
down.
that, you and I.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games.
It's about to go down.
Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Surprise!
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Ooh. It's going down. It's going down.
Morin! Mother.
Dang.
Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter. Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari. They are not ready to reveal this.
Oh my.
So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
Nah, we're killing Morinth.
call me a monster.
Ooh.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Well, that's that.
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
That was quick and brutal.
People come to places such as this seeking a better life. And when they get here, they find this. Vibrant people forced into destitution in a world filled with criminals. They deserve protection. If I survive your mission, I may return here.
Alright. Advisor? Sure.
Humans fly through galactic fury. You, sir, you're a fight. You report as humans claim that the capacity of the residents is now gone. An airborne vaccine was released into the slums following a campaign of violence against all residents aboard the station should feel free to do whatever they can to control any plague-ridden foreigner trying to flee from the sewers. If violence is your thing, and you see deceased Forja, contact your location for a free consultation.
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
I know he would. My goodness. Charlie, Thane. Alright, let's go talk to Thane. Needs our help with something.
Shepard, I mentioned when we met on Ilium that I was dying. It's called Keprel syndrome. It's not communicable, but I have less than a year to live.
What? Oh my gosh.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long's it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
It's... I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target.
Oh.
The console plays music. Old. Unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down.
Kinda weird.
Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Okay.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. No, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night. No final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Yeah.
The body is not our true self. The soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman.
Oh.
I'd like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
Thane, I don't have your contacts, and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped your body in sea vines. Weighted it with stones.
Oh.
He tries to pull from me. Calls for her. The Hanar lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away. They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you? It rains. It always rains on Kajek. Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Yikes.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
To the Citadel, I suppose.
Commander, you might want to speak with Tally. She seems very worried about something.
Yeah, we will. After this mission. Definitely him. And Garrus.
I found references to a forger named Fade in C-Sec crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking. Also, according to C-Sec, a Drell recently passed through customs. The C-Sec office may have more information.
Got it.
Can I help you, ma'am?
No, thank you. Just
Next.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times...
Yes?
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
Gently,
Why haven't
okay.
you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding CSEC. I think someone on the inside's feeding him information. Either that, or he's got access to our databases and comm channels. I don't know which is worse. But you're outside CSEC. Maybe you can nail his ass.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Welcome. This is the Alliance Embassy has issued a travel advisory for human visitors to the Citadel. Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
I can't believe that an actual fish from the Pacific.
He has his fish. I know where we gotta go. Stock my fish again. I don't know if I'm high or if this is genuinely funny. You're probably high. I'm just guessing, but maybe it's good. I don't know. Bartender's therapy.
I've ever heard of a chimichanga that's not deep fried. That's right, that's called a fucking burrito. This fucking lady looks at me and is just like, why is my chimichanga deep fried? Because chimichanga's fucking made. I don't think you... She's sitting with her Hispanic husband, who at one point stops her and says, stop, you're making me look bad now. I'm like, low five, bro, low five, fuck yeah. So I bring her a burrito and she's just like, that's better. Burrito costs more because there's more shit in it on the menu. And she's just like, that's not what I ordered. And I'm like, you ordered a chimichanga that's not deep fried, correct? Yes, and you ordered a fucking burrito, ho! What do you want from me?
Oh my god.
You ate the fucking food. You had a good time, right? Yep, no, then pay the fucking bill. Jesus fucking Christ. I have no problem having patience with ignorant people as long as you're willing to admit that you're fucking wrong when push comes to shove. But if you're
Oh, this man's had a day.
horse of ignorance, bitch, I'll pull the trigger. It's hunting season. I'll fuck you, that horse up, and anybody else that tries to defend you. I don't give a fuck. I will tell you and your mother. I'll look your mother in the face and tell that bitch you should have fucking swallowed. Shit.
Oh, this, you could tell this guy, you could tell he's like watching him and stuff. He's like a funny dude. He's probably a nice dude, but he is having a bad day. That lady pushed that man to the edge with her chimichanga burrito crisis. Oh my gosh.
Welcome back.
I'm just browsing.
Of course. Take your time.
Good lord. Oh good, we can get new fish. He is mentally clocked out, exactly. He is not having it. But still, you know, he's using comedy, whatever, to get through the day. But he's had a day. He's over it.
Those Asari Hanar porn games they sell in Shinakiba, really nasty.
Yeah. Chance? No.
Will it be?
Nothing for me, thanks.
Sure thing. Okay, nothing in here. Search for someone that knows about Thane's son. Who here knows Thane's son? I go up. Home of the Human Embassy.
Something I can do for you, Shepard?
Caden Alenko was on Horizon. He said he was looking into Cerberus.
I know. I approved the mission. We had to find out if they were behind the missing colonists. I couldn't tell anyone without compromising the investigation. I'm sorry.
I thought we were friends. Never expected you to go behind my back.
We didn't know about you at the time. And I wouldn't have told you if I did. What if the elusive man was manipulating you, lying to you? The report actually confirmed your story. I still don't trust Cerberus. But they were right about the Collectors abducting the colonists. Unfortunately, Alenko didn't find anything to convince the Council that the Reapers are behind this. Or even that they exist.
I better go.
My door is always open.
Yeah. Is there any person I can talk to here? Come on. There we go. Alright, isn't this where we just were? Well, who's gonna know about Thane's son? Listen to it. Why can't we listen?
Shepard, you've recently been dead. Don't you deserve the quality and distinction of a traditional Asari burial robe? Anata's mortuary offers the finest quality burial robes, hand-spun by skilled Asari artisans. Anata's will help you leave a good-looking corpse.
Okay.
Everyone's life, there is a moment when...
I wish they still made role-playing games like they used to. These days, it's all big choices and visceral combat. I miss those old games where you had
Wow,
to
JJ, thank you for the 100 bits, dude.
and it took 5 hours real time.
Holy
to fly
moly. Appreciate it. Always coming out of left field with them 100 bits. I always appreciate it, man. Always appreciate it.
Human.
Hellman.
Tell me about your services.
I sell guns. I don't think humans.
Okay, I don't
Left
think
the
we,
door each on the way.
All I'm saying is that you shouldn't skip. Aim for the best, you know?
I thought guys were shot.
Okay, that hurts him.
Dude, I don't know. The least I can do. The homie, man. You're the homie. Never goes unappreciated. Ghost. Does anybody know about Thane's son? Anybody? Anybody? No, nobody to talk to.
Greetings, Earthclad. You will find many excellent ships for sale. Irashimasu!
Okay. I always laugh at my emotes, of course. Yeah, use them well, Ghost. Yeah, use them well. Ah, what is this? Organization. Well, Arya's gang is mostly every... Okay.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel.
This is Commander Shepard.
So which tech module are we supposed to get?
I should just start buying everything. Shield upgrade. 75,000? Okay, maybe not. That's really expensive.
What? No. All I heard Varanus say was pick up a module.
I'm Commander Shepard.
He's my baby. He's all I have left of Jacob.
I know.
I just want to protect him.
I know.
Who do I talk to?
Being irrational, Michael.
I know.
This looks like the place. The fort.
Tipari, now available.
Before what? My bad. Didn't mean to cut you off. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is something. These guys look intimidating. Maybe not him.
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving.
Oh.
So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mountains!
You lumbering mountains.
Too slow.
Oh, snap.
Why do I even bother?
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him. Sort of.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
Okay.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
What do the Blue Suns have to do with this?
They use his services to help their people infiltrate businesses and various organizations here on the Citadel.
Bastard. He's using C-Sec to help those scum.
No. Well, not really. He got fired from C-Sec a while ago, but he still knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
Let's get going.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
He's like, I can get out of here? I can skedaddle?
But if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Good. Alright.
We just talked to him on the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
The Wards Market? Why would you come to a Zakara? You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
I don't know if I'd say delicacy, but it's pretty good.
Ah, my favorite customer.
I'm just looking around,
I'll be
thanks.
here if you need anything.
I need a transit station. Factory district. hi. Okay. We have a greeting party.
There he is.
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
Dang.
Look out! Kill them!
There we go.
Hands up! Scratch one!
Great. Sweet. Wait, is this where I came from? I just went in a circle, alright.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
I see you.
Oh, brother. What? Was everybody else down? Come on, people, get up.
Forces have engaged.
I need cover.
Come on, we can get him.
Taking heavy fire.
I'm going in.
Alright, back there. Come on. There we go. Where did I see power cells? Hack the laptop. I guess we can do that. Maybe. I can't find it. I'm sorry. Ah.
Getting close.
Get ready.
Taking cover! Concussive shot ready.
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
Joy.
Fire in the hole.
Come on, show your face.
Nice shooting! Hold fire, Shepard.
Whoa. Got it.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
So Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
Okay.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off.
Oh, great.
Did you see that?
I saw something.
Heavy mech? I don't
He's
know.
getting ready for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight, but I need him alive.
I
so
don't know. I
don't
don't
do
know.
damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
You still planning to kill Sidonis when we find him?
That's the plan. It'll be quick and painless. Unlike everyone he betrayed, he'll be spared the agony of a slow death. It's more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
Garrus, do you really think killing Sidonis will make things right?
I have to do this. I don't expect you to understand, but please don't try to stop me. I'll pull the trigger and I'll live with the consequences. All I'm asking is that you help me find him.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex. Heavy machinery. Could be anything. Something's in there. Probably more Blue Suns. Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin?
He's a real but
Okay, already
Well,
did
there's one way to
that.
find out.
right
Let's
behind you.
go get him. Forged IDs. Now what?
This is valuable.
Sweet.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Okay.
Why don't you just turn around?
What falls?
One less to worry about.
Hey, come on now. Okay, that's enough.
I'll light him up.
Sure seems like it.
Harkin's going to regret this.
Was that not it? Never mind.
Heavy mechs, incoming!
Do you really think you can take me down, Shepard?
Oofda. Am I stuck on? There's one. And two. Whew. Okay. Kind of like a weird staircase. Put him up.
You were close, but not close enough.
Ooh.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
Dang.
We're not here to ask favors, Harkin.
You don't say.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonis. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business?
Probably tell us.
All right. Get off me! Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrus?
No, but Sidonis opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
Going. Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. You He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
Hang
Don't
on.
need to shoot him. He won't be able to hide from C-Sec now.
Garrus is gonna be mad
I
at
guess
us.
it's your lucky day.
Yeah, I hope we could do this again real soon.
He just had to do
I
something.
didn't shoot him.
Come on, let's move.
Sidonis better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job.
Alright, alright.
Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
Getting a little worried about you, Garrus. You were pretty hard on Harkin.
You don't think he deserved it?
This is not like you.
What do you want from me, Shepard? What would you do if someone betrayed you?
I'm not sure, but I wouldn't let it change me.
I would have said the same thing before it happened to me.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonis to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my mind. I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to die.
I understand what you're going through, but do you really want to kill him?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not you.
This isn't you either.
Really? I've always hated injustice. The thought that Sidonis could get away with this. Why should he go on living while 10 good men lie in unmarked graves? I'm sorry, Shepard. Words aren't going to solve this problem. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights.
Poor Thane in the back, just
Give
like,
me a signal so I know
alright,
you're ready, and I'll
here
take
for the ride.
shot. You better go. He'll be here soon. Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Uh-huh.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
I don't know if I should warn him. Oh, no. Oh, man. Is Garrus gonna be mad at us if we warn him, though? I'm gonna cheat. Okay, I think we might save him. Alright, we're gonna save him. We're gonna warn him.
Listen, Sidonis. I'm here to help you.
Oh my gosh.
I'm a friend of Garrus's. He wants you dead, but I'm hoping that's not necessary.
Garrus, is this some kind of joke?
Damn it, Shepard. If he moves, I'm taking the shot.
You're not kidding, are you? Screw this. I'm not sticking around here to find out. Tell Garrus I had my own problems.
Don't do it. Or he does it anyway?
Betrayal repaid, Sidonis.
Okay, maybe not. I guess we tried helping him.
That was easy enough.
Clean and simple. Good work.
Thanks for helping me, Shepard. Let's get moving. I need to
All
get
right,
over
we
this
tried.
place.
Right with you.
I mean, I thought we were gonna save him. Okay, but Thane. Citadel, search for someone who knows Thane's son. Now that we did Garrus's dirty work.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
Oh,
You
Thane.
think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy?
Oh, never
I know
mind.
C-Sec too well to believe that's true.
I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Yes?
My associate's trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men
This is what we
reported Drell
needed.
recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
What?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Commander.
Laugh it up, Garrus.
Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
Okay.
What was it you called Mouse?
Duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Great. That don't sound very safe.
The ducks dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades.
Oh.
Broken by a deadfall. Suffocated by vacuum
Oh boy.
explosion.
Alright.
Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepard VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakera for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces
Fair
a
enough.
dark path.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
He's a cop. He tried to stop Kolyat and one of them could end up dead. I don't want that.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Shepard.
Yeah. Great, of course. Dark Star. Your fiance just showed you this. Alright. Kid who never
I got this shit at the book fair.
brought a
Yeah, you fuck
backpack
with
to
the book fair?
class.
Do I fuck with the book fair?
Shit hit different.
You know you're.
Okay, hold on. You see me acting like that in high school. I need
so,
to
Mason, we're just working.
hang on. Start over. I'm gonna put this up because this kid's like eating glue. Oh man. Oh, hang on. Oh man. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Why can I not get a display capture?
I got this shit at the book fair. Yeah, you fuck with the book fair?
Do I fuck with the book fair?
Ah.
Shit hit different.
You know you're a failure, right?
So, Mason, we're
Oh,
just
Hemi
working on
says.
worksheet A. So let me know if you have any questions, okay?
Wait, what about workshop C?
Workshop C?
Workshop C, these nuts.
Mason, you are going to make me do cocaine.
I'm just gonna pause right there immediately. I'm agreeing with your fiance. That was enough to have me sold to believe that this was you in high school.
Again. Okay, and I am 5 years sober. How do you feel about that?
Think I should get that shit yadded?
All right, let's grab a loose leaf piece of paper, please.
Say less.
Oh, no, not that kind of paper, Mason. Not. We can put our $2 bills away. All right, you're gonna
$2
call it
bills.
at AutoZone, and I know that.
That's mean.
I don't know how any of this shit is gonna help me in the future. Geometry? I don't
That
give a
one
shit about
line was
science.
enough to have me sold.
Damn, now I see why they call it high school. Hit this.
Hit this.
Is that a lighter?
Huh?
No lighters in class.
Oh, we writing letters? Yeah, all right. I'll write you a letter.
Mason, I mean this in the most disrespectful way. You physically embody a Toyota Camry.
I feel like that low-key looks like me.
Please
Most
stop talking. Just take the
disrespectful
pop
way.
quiz. You have a question, Mason?
How do you pronounce this word? Do you happen to suck undies?
What suck on you?
Suck on these nuts!
Go to the office!
I mean, there it is.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Skinny, this is
Let me
you.
just get on my shit real quick.
Mason, it's February. Why don't you have a backpack?
Honestly, I'm sorry, teacher. This is not who I really am. That's my bad. I was up late last night listening to Imagine Dragons.
Imagine Dragons?
Oh wait, I love Imagine Dragons.
Imagine
no.
Dragons, nuts across your face.
Oh no.
I don't want your nuts!
My bad.
Because of you, I knew exactly where that was going.
I got this shit at the...
I knew where that was going. Because, no, because of you, Skinny. So I agree. I really feel like that was you in high school. How was I in high school? I was kind of one of the odd kids. We had like our little like skater kid group. I was kind of quiet. Didn't try hard enough in high school. I didn't get great grades. But yeah. I was kind of one of the weird kids. I stood out. I was an odd kid, yeah. But I had a good time. Me and my friends, you know, we were a little strange, but we liked to skateboard and hang out and kind of keep to ourselves. An emo kid, I mean, I guess you could say that. I don't know. Emo kid, scene kid. We were all just a little weird. Our swoopy hair and our crazy attire. Yeah. For sure. Definitely was a part of that group. Mouse, where can I talk to Mouse? Or was that not in here? Yeah, high school was an interesting time. That is for sure. Oh, there's Mouse.
Get that? No problem. Well, okay, that. Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What do you? Oh shit, Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
Can change your pants in a moment. She said not to come in no matter what. I'm hearing a whole lot of you going on. Was she like rearranging the whole room? Rearranging, decorating. She wants to surprise you, man.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
She was not satisfied with how I decorated it. How did you decorate it? Always just let the girl decorate. Like, unless she says I don't want to, always just automatically assume that the girl is gonna be decorating.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything. Yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for?
Whoa! Whoa!
We don't have time for this.
God, Thane, help me.
Help me, Mouse. My son is out there, in the dark.
That's why I carried for him. I thought you'd want me to. Please.
Explain.
He came in, said he was looking for work. He had a hollow of me, the one you took, Krios. I put the word out. Use your old contacts. Elias wanted to hire him. Elias Kellum.
Alright. Was the two end tables and the table for the TV? So you put a couple pieces of furniture in there. I mean, that's something. You tried, you did a little something. But it's probably gonna be an entirely different room once you go in there. Once you're allowed to go in there, of course.
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard? Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
Give me a copy and we'll call it even.
What? I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely. Sorry about the whole... Just so you know,
Just give me a
three
copy.
who are patching it all the time.
That's all you need for a bedroom? Ah, it's boring. What you need is one thing, but the decorating is a whole nother thing. Girls, you know, want a decorated bedroom. Bed, something to put your stuff down, and a TV. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. Maybe a dresser, but it's fun to have, like, a cool-looking bedroom, a fun-looking bedroom, something that you like.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in the big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human.
Oh, no.
Now he runs the
Did
racket.
good, Mouse.
Yeah. Hope I live long enough to pat myself on the back.
Kellum will never know.
I hope not. I'm out of here, Krios. Next time you're in town, just don't bring the family.
Put my sword collection on the wall, but she hates it. See, that would have been cool. I would think that'd be cool. Makes her think you're a serial killer. I mean, if it was like kitchen knives on the wall, that would be very serial killer vibes. That would be creepy. But like a cool sword collection, that's different. Just a collector thing, I guess.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees, bare feet black, a dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then, but I left him as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes, a foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Wow. Sword, dagger, and kitchen knife collection. Well, I mean, swords and daggers, cool. Put them on the wall. Like, I've seen that. My friend does the same thing. It looks cool. Kitchen knives, maybe just keep in the kitchen. I can see that. That might be a little weird to throw in the wall decor, you know? But if it's something you collect, hey, whatever.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back to Bailey.
To Bailey? Downstairs.
Do you have an account with us? If you open one, we have a special this month. You can download a game free.
Go here.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private
Kellogg
room.
from Fallout 4?
Interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight. If I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Is that like his voice? Kellogg is a douchebag. I do remember him. I think I killed him.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
Bring him in.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Not today.
Captain, his lawyer's here.
Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
Oh, I don't know. Be a good cop or a bad cop. Let's see what he says.
I plan to improvise. No plan survives contact with the enemy anyway.
I suppose that's true.
Oh.
I won't interfere then. This will be difficult. If we're too gentle with him, his advocate will get past Bailey. If we're too rough, well, we need him alive.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
Do we?
I place my faith in you, Shepard.
Yeah.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. Who the hell are you two?
You hired an assassin. We need to know who you want killed. You tell us, you can go.
I want to see my advocate. You two are in way over your head.
Pay attention, Mr. Kellum.
That wasn't a good idea, kid. That is gonna cost you. Hit me again, asshole. Every punch is another credit in my pocket.
Works for me.
No!
Brutal.
Do you know what I'll do to you when I get out of here?
Keep it up, tough guy. You'll leave in a bag.
Go to hell.
Ease up. He's no use to us dead.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
We won't punch him
The guy
again.
who's gonna sue your ass for assault.
How about this? You tell us the target, you never see us again. And Bailey drops his price 50%.
Yeah? Can I get that in writing?
I don't think either of us want this in writing.
Alright. I ain't going to jail for the tadpole. And I do love a bargain. Joram Talid, Turian running for office on the Zakira ward. He messes with legitimate businessmen. I'm gonna stop it.
Where and when?
His apartment, the 800 blocks. You better hurry him.
What's going on here? Get away from my client.
You played me.
If you'll excuse us, we have an assassination to stop.
Wait, you got what you wanted. Who ratted me out?
I guess you have something to think about while you're in here, huh?
Ooh, we ain't throwing Mouse under the bus.
I'll find out. And once I have a name,
Elias, as your legal advocate, I advise you to shut the hell up.
Where were you 5 minutes ago?
Held up in traffic.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
You haven't heard what the aliens have been saying? They think the council died because our fleet refused to save them. That we stacked the new council with humans and yes-men. Anderson does his best to be diplomatic, but they act like we're jackbooted thugs enforcing a coup.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Let's go. Get us over there.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow the lead of the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view.
Darkest corner with the best view. Alright.
Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
Wow. Sneaky dude.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
I will. And I'll do it through legal processes, not by a coup attempt. And don't forget, my friends, there are treasonous elements in our own...
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on
Where
election
is
day.
he?
I'm following.
Which way do we go?
Have you got him?
Yep.
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Kolyat?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
No problem so far.
Not so far.
Do you have the target?
I've got him.
Target in sight.
Okay.
No sign of trouble. I see him.
Why are they running?
Stay close, Shepard.
I'm trying.
Close or we'll lose him.
I'm trying.
I'm following.
Trying to be sneaky.
Stay with him. No problem so far. What's he doing?
Oh boy, don't fall off.
I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Let me know if anything changes. Target in sight. Where is he now?
Yes, sir. Here.
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility.
Oh boy. What? What's going on?
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
I'm with the Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah. Just don't let my boss see you.
It's going down. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Kolyat! Thane.
I saw.
He's heading to Talid's apartment.
Oh my goodness. Whew.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec. Put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Easy.
Get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch.
Your father doesn't have much time left, Kolyat. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you can die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Oh my.
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son?
Ooh.
I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
Here they are. Or just him?
How'd it go?
Our problems they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference, give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary, strictly within CSEC.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Is that it? Well, that the end of his mission? Must be. Doesn't look like we can do anything else. Interrogation room. Alright, what was with those forged IDs? Might prove useful. Find someone who might take use of a forged ID. Ah, I must have got him already. Deliver the package to Ish in the markets of Omega.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Of course. Thank you from my daughter. Oh, this is the... Okay, sorry. Maybe? No, from Diana. Arya Talog told me where to send this. I'm Neff's mother. Oh, okay. When we talked, you came to investigate her death. Arya also told me that a dead Asari woman was found in the wealthy apartments. She was the one who killed my daughter. Thank you. I don't know who brought you into my life, but thank you for avenging my daughter. My Neff deserved better than this. I couldn't give it to her. Okay. Logged and begun decryption of the data you recovered from the Eclipse base. Great. Wonderful. Anybody else we need to talk to here? What's Mordin doing?
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Shame I had to kill him. Might have made a good member of the team. Willing to get his hands dirty.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise.
All
Solarian
right.
emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tachanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tuchanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
Gone now. Could recreate, but could always have recreated. Or improved. Taught Malin everything he knows. Didn't teach him everything I knew. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted
Sure.
enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Alright. Well, he seems content. How's he doing?
Thanks for diverting to the Gurns back, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. Maybe not the best way to learn about the relatives, but I'm glad it's done. What do you need?
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Hey, I'm gonna look something up quick. Let's see. This. Who else? Oh, I better see how Thane's doing.
Do you need something?
No.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
There you are.
There I am.
Liara Tassoni's got quite a reputation. I've done business with her people before.
Okay, alright.
I can't believe the collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
Shepard, need me for something?
Normandy upgrades, Cerberus
Have the
crew.
Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
Armor upgrades. Alright, go back, go back. Unity, okay, how much is it? 15,000. Everything is so expensive. Separates the Medigel administration into two layers, active and passive. The active layer constantly distributes small amounts of Medigel to fresh wound sites. The passive layer handles major deployments to incapacitating wounds. When large amounts of Medigel are deployed to incapacitated squad members, fighting members are also healed. We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sidonis. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us,
couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. People don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about trekking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Alright.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
Oh yeah, we have to help Tali? I don't remember where she even is. Gotta find her. I'm down a level. But I don't remember where she is. There's Grunt. What are you doing, Grunt?
Bird, not grunt. I like it. I have
Oh yeah, that's right, we got him in a clan.
That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. At Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
Can you focus that on our real enemy, or do I have to lock you up for the ship's safety?
I get it now. It's part of what I am. It was just delayed because of being tank bred. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
I'm not planning on living like this forever, Grunt.
Talk like that, and it won't be your choice. I'm sure as hell not quitting with a whimper. Just so you're clear where we stand.
Okay.
This mission takes me back. Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago.
Great.
It wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room.
So Fallout 5 is after The Elder Scrolls 6. I did see that. I just saw like some kind of little article on that. The comments were interesting. Like, alright, so we're never gonna see it. Ever. It's official. She's never gonna see it.
What can we do for you, Commander?
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the Collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Will do. Oh, there's Tali.
Shepard, I've got a problem and I may need your help. But I need to ask you something first. I need to know if I can trust you. Some of this might involve fleet security. Cerberus cannot be involved.
Yep, I forgot to delete my other sentence. I was gonna rate again, huh? The what?
You have my word. If necessary, I'll contact the elusive man to make sure he stays out.
Don't bother. He just lied to you. Hearing it from you is enough. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows
What?
you could believe you'd betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
I'm gonna write a sentence. Stop and come back and forget. End up with a half random sentence to start my actual sentence. This time it was only a word. Hey, it happens. Sometimes I've done similar things. Like I'll go to text somebody and I won't finish what I'm saying, or sometimes I will type out the full sentence and I realize 2 days later I never hit send. Stuff like that.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So, no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
Interesting.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Honora Vanya Vasilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
Okay. Let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Let's do it. Tali is not gonna get in trouble today, not on my watch. Help Tali. Migrant fleet, let's go. Dock. So of course we want Tali, and we also... Let's bring her. We haven't had her in a while.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Tali'Zorah.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Okay. Alright.
Captain Shepard, Tali'Zorah told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
Tali helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
What?
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali'Zorah under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Great. Alright, let's see what happens.
You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting for you up ahead.
Yes, sir.
They're charging Tali'Zorah with such a...
Tali'Zorah can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her. She's as good as can be.
Tali'Zorah of us, Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I take it being associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali'Zorah Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side.
Indeed she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
We'll see what happens, I guess.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keelah Se'lai. The accused Talia Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Talia crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Talia's captain, Shepard must stay.
Yeah, you heard her.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Talia Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that her captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
She shouldn't have done this, or I mean, will that be us being honest?
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai.
What?
Your father included.
What? Oh, Keelah.
Oh no.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarry and strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Let's do it. Let's go.
And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. The shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Let's go. We'll be fine.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead.
Might be alive.
I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the Conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
You set me up, Shala! You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alaray. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
At least someone here's looking out for Tali. Will retaking the Alaray really help her case?
Tali showing a desire to correct mistakes she may have made will make up for a lot of lost ground. But more importantly, you may find evidence of what happened. With luck, it will exonerate Tali from any wrongdoing.
I'm supposed to care about that now? All I want to do is find father.
You should get to the Alaray soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
Dunno.
What can you tell us about the Alaray?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alaray sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Real was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean room safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
Alright.
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Real was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful.
Yeah, we'll try.
That proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
Alright.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alaray.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alaray. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard? Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rail inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali. But if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit-wetter he always was.
Wow.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. Brass called us idiots. Slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
Alright, interesting.
Sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Alright, so there's a couple nice ones.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human,
Oh, this is
you've done Tali a
Corus.
favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Wow,
Commander
attitude
Shepard,
already.
This is Admiral Zalcoris Vas Quib. Do
Quib
not
Quib.
ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Oh
Our people
no.
have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures. And have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib. And I will not flee because of petty insults.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Okay, so he doesn't seem like terrible. He just has a different thought process. Who's over here?
Talizora. Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Vitor, oh!
Good, so...
This is who helped us earlier,
I
okay.
mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
He's so nervous.
He's doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything.
Wow, he is losing it from when we saw him last.
We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Talizora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Salchorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You support experiments on living creatures.
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery
okay.
on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zal Chorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali'Zorah is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth.
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali'Zorah. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
Yeah, she's a little insane, I think.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Wow, they are all very interesting admirals.
Carl Rieger.
Is he the one? Oh,
Shepard,
wait.
Tali'Zorah.
Oh, no.
Good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Oh, maybe this is the guy that was helping us on that planet. Never mind.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Tali'Zorah. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Carl.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy?
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. They can screw up a star. Our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
I hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
Maybe it is.
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
The human can work a crowd, I'll admit that much.
Heck yeah. Alright. Chatted it up with the admirals and everybody.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Talizor is guilty.
If Talizora is stuck with a human captain,
My father dead or trapped on the Alarai? My name stripped? How could you not tell me this, Captain?
I'm sorry, Tali. I was under orders from Admiral Ran herself. I couldn't say anything. She wanted to get you onto the Alarai. She said that the Admiralty Board needed to see your reactions. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Who decides where the migrant fleet is going?
That's a more complex question than you might think. The Conclave votes on where we're going, but the Admiralty works out how we get there safely. Avoiding areas of piracy, scheduling resupply, that sort of thing.
Seems like you're cut out of the loop.
Raya has a representative in the Conclave, like every other ship. But me, personally, I don't get to say in anything that happens beyond my ship's hull. If my crew doesn't like the way things are going, we're free to leave the fleet at any time. Of course, since the Raya produces about a third of the fleet's food, they try to keep us happy.
Why is the fleet here? A binary blue giant system isn't the most hospitable place in the galaxy.
Not if you're looking for a planet to land on. We've been doing a lot of deep-range travel. The bulk of the fleet is here to charge up using photovoltaic solar cells. We're running an ice mining operation at the Red Dwarf, 6 light years off. They haul it here, and we melt it for water, or crack it into deuterium, hydrogen, and oxygen.
Alright.
Why did you post guards outside our ship?
Aside from the fact that your crew is Cerberus, technically it's under quarantine. Any accidental intership contact could sicken or kill our crew.
We'll talk to you later, Captain.
Oh wait, where's the other
Captain, Tali.
door?
We'll talk to you later, Captain.
even during the healing, Talizora's felt
The human can work with crowds, I'll admit that.
Ah, we probably had to go over here.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Talizora can.
Shepard spoke well to the admirals.
Even during the healing, Talizora's first thoughts.
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault.
Oh.
They talked about massive
About to break my
waves of
desk.
death, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
I need to do a few things.
Understood.
I don't know, we want to leave.
Talizora, Shepard Vas Normandy.
We're ready.
Are you ready?
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kila Salai.
Kila Salai. Alright, we're not worried about some Geth.
Hostile spotted. Combat drone away. Gotcha.
Uh-oh. Heal up, heal up.
Going down. This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order. Something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves. Signs of modification. Clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Either way, it sounds kind of bad. No, that is not it. Hack the monitor. Alright. Whoa, my bad. Okay. Alright, come on now. Pope, I just want to get into this monitor. There we go.
I'll take it.
Geth shield strength.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
Okay.
You see that? Going silent. That had to hurt.
Oh, get it, girl.
We've locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Aw. That's sad.
Now you see me.
Got trouble.
I'm gonna get this hunter, man. Jeez Louise.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left.
Come on.
They were
You can do it.
performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
We should keep moving.
Right.
Don't get mad at him now. No! Oh no. Got bopped. Ha ha.
I've lost shields.
Going silent.
Whoa, I didn't realize there was Geth over here. What in the world?
Eat it.
Oh my gosh, whoa.
Gotcha.
Alright. Get that thing out of here. Why did I pop my head out? Shouldn't have even done it. Shouldn't have even done it. It's alright, we'll get him. I'm not even worried about it. Whoa, what is going on here? That was a little glitchy.
My shields are down.
Oh my gosh. I'm a little crazy. There he goes, I'll heal you.
This should soften them up.
grief. Oop, my bad, my bad. Lots of credits, love that. Ooh.
Father!
That's him.
No, 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 no. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to...
Hey, come here.
Aww.
Damn it. Damn it. I'm sorry.
Poor Tally.
You got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tally, if you are listening,
there it is.
I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Daro Zen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
Do you want to get your father back to the shuttle?
No. Leave him. The mission comes first. It's what he would have wanted. Come on. Let's finish this.
Alright. Oh, some med kit. Okay, another bypass. Sweet, we'll take it. Okay. Oh, that is a window. Right. Oh my. Model flotilla ship? Yes. Love that. Get him. Geth Prime. Oh, he's a biggins.
Look out! Drone! I've got no shield!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, okay, okay. Dang, dude. Dang! Aggressive. Between the hours of 11 and 1 near time. I wish you all the luck. I'll be thinking of you. Good luck. You got it. It won't be bad. It won't be bad. Like I said, try not to stress about it. You'll do great. And have a good night. Sleep well. Get lots of rest tomorrow. Tonight? Tonight for tomorrow. Get lots of rest tonight for tomorrow. And we'll catch you later. Let me know how it goes. Ooh, I don't think I hit anybody there. Ooh, missed.
They should soften them up.
Bust out the big guns. And he's down. How do you manage bugs in the summer season? Well, there is multiple ways to deal with bugs or mosquitoes or anything like that. Like either bug spray, tiki torches. You can get like your house or like your land sprayed, which deters them and keeps them away. Or like if you stay inside, hopefully, and have like your doors and windows shut, like just hope that they don't come in to the house.
This console is linked to the main hub.
A few different ways.
Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
Or like citronella candles, certain candles that like let off a scent they don't like. Inside is not useful, they find a way, don't know how. Sometimes they do. That's happened a few times. So far, I've been lucky this year and they haven't come in or anything, but they do manage to come inside. Citronella candles are good though. Or sprays, or sometimes just like any candles, because like the smoke that comes off it, they don't like. But got a bad feeling in the pit of my gut. Why? Ow! Psh, psh. It'll be good. For tomorrow, you have a bad feeling about tomorrow? I need a body armor. Yes, a body armor just like that. The bugs will never touch you ever again. That would be next level, but also very impressive if you did that.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know.
I mean, duh. It won't be bad.
This is terrible.
The guy doesn't sound like a terrible person.
I don't want to know that he was part of this.
He might just be kind of a dummy, which, whatever.
Shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic
It's only a couple
firewall
hours.
attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No, we're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
So we're ready to leave by noon. 2 hours today and 2 hours Thursday. Then who knows? Oh, come on. Just set an alarm. You can do it. Like, get to bed as soon as you can, because it's already getting late. And maybe get a coffee in the morning. Whatever. You got this. You got this. Have a little confidence. You got it. It'll go smoothly. A few drive times aren't so bad. Anybody usually that does like drive times, driving instructors, they're all just goobers anyway. You only gotta deal with them for a few hours here, a few hours there. It's not terrible. Had to be ready by 10? I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. You can do it, man. You can do it. Just think of the outcome. Like, it's all gonna be worth it. Once it's done, it's done. You don't gotta do it anymore. And then you'll have your license. And it'll be nice. And it'll be all worth it. I'll drink coffee, maybe drink some pop. Well, pop works too. Anything caffeinated, I guess. What's pop? Soda. Have something to eat, like a banana with chocolate and some chocolate waffles. There you go. Get energized. You have a pop in the morning. Some good breakfast. Be on your way. Maybe when you're done, you can just take a nap or something. Hang out. You'll be happy when it's over. And like I said, it'll be worth it. Soda pop. Some say soda, some say pop. I say both. I usually say pop though. Depends where you're from.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Oh. Anyone ever see him again? So I didn't take a license. I just got... Yeah. Don't... Like I said, try not to stress about him so much. Like... He doesn't seem like a mean person. He's just kind of a weirdo, which is fine. As long as he's not being, like, mean to you, I wouldn't worry. I have plenty of people that I've had in my contacts in the past that you don't even talk to anymore. Once it's done, he's probably not even gonna want to talk to you. You know what I mean? Like, he'll be on to the next person that he's training or whatever.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
We're gonna have to decide.
Let's see what the admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Oh man, what a decision to make. Bing bang boom, you're out of there, exactly. He teaches multiple people each day I see him. Exactly, he's an instructor, so he's got like multiple people. He's not gonna be super like focused on you. Unless when he has to in those couple hours that you're doing drive times.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
We're here.
Sorry we're late.
You surprised he had me out on a 4-lane highway? No. Nope, that's driving instructors for you. I think usually they like to just, get you out and about, learn the ropes. I don't know. I'm not too surprised. Pardon, Tali. We took back the ship. We could have waited. What do we do? That I'm a student driver, I had to be patient or something? Yeah, all those vehicles that have, like, student drivers in them, like, have to have that on them so people know. People can be a little cautious with them or whatever, a little more patient.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
We have evidence, rally the crowd. I don't need evidence. Here we go.
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. Hangarel wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali.
Oh,
she
man.
knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment?
Don't exile her. Come on.
Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all
Heck yeah,
charges.
girl. That's
Commander
right.
Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
Hot dang, we did it. We switch seats again. I'm sure he'll take you all over the place. He might have like some of the same areas, but usually drive times are just kind of random. Yeah, I don't know. He might take you in some of the same areas, but it's all about just getting used to doing certain things. Like maybe going on the interstate a couple times would be good, like just to get used to it. I don't know. Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. It'll be good. Just try to be as comfortable as you can. It's all about just you figuring out how to drive, how to do things while driving, switching lanes, yada yada. It'll be good. Over-prepared for your actual test, better than being under-prepared. Way better than being under-prepared. Being over-prepared, that's alright. Then it'll be a breeze for you. Like, you can't practice enough. Just keep practicing. The drive times are good, and if you're over-prepared, then that's perfect. You'll pass with flying colors in. Definitely not a bad thing. Don't go to war. Good luck in the war. Don't go to war.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said.
It
I've
worked.
never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
10 to 15 minutes? Yeah, sometimes, like, I think, I don't know, probably depends who brings you on your test, but 10, 15 minutes, sometimes it's not even that long. I think it varies. And they have cones set up? Oh, really? You have, like, the cones and everything? Is your armor the Witcher logo? No, but that would be really cool. I wish it was. But it does kind of give off that vibe.
I wasn't gonna let Tali Zora Boss Normandy get exiled on my watch.
Thank you, Captain.
This is valuable.
Turn to the Normandy. Journal updated.
The admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her.
I don't have my license because I'm poor? What?
You didn't mention survivors. Did you find
Is that
her
serious or is that a joke?
I am sure
I
he would have
actually
left you a
can't
message
tell.
if at that time.
What? You didn't mention survivors. Did you find? I'm sure he would have left you a message. Yes.
We found Rail's body. He left a message for Tally.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child. But at least you got to
50-50?
he loved you.
Yes.
No.
Thank
I
you,
definitely,
Admiral.
I did not,
Good luck on your mission.
not have my
No
license
matter how
because I'm
dark it
poor.
gets, the
I
fleet
could
is always with
have
you.
gone and got my license
Keep us alive.
anytime since I was 16. Like, I went through driver's ed, I did the drive times, I've driven even after that for certain occasions. I just haven't done it. Oh my god.
All the
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tally shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Your call, Tully. There's still time? Oh, there's all the time in the world. Like, I literally could just go in and take the test. Like, I did the written test, I did all that business. I've had my temps multiple times. Like, I can drive, I don't know. Don't really have the desire. If I get the desire, I can literally just go to the DMV and do the test, set up the test.
Tally, is there anything the Admiral should know?
We found a lot of dead bodies, Admiral. Including my father's, that's all. Whatever research they were doing was destroyed.
I'll take your word for it, Tally. Not that I have much choice. Fight well and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you.
I can't believe Tally and their captain took back the Alarai.
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rail Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
Makes the 15th and then come back. Heck yeah, why not? Sounds like an adventure. Do it. Might as well. Keep pushing for peace.
The galaxy needs more people saying what you're saying, Admiral. Good luck.
Thank you, Commander.
Who's in Stranger Things? Is her see her in person. Who knows? I might get a selfie with her. Hey, you very well could. Depending the show, some people like to do meet and greets with everybody, so you never know.
Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tally.
Very impressive speech, Commander.
It'd probably be a fun thing. I say go do it if you can.
Did you recover any of Rail Zora's research on the Alarai?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
Bus would probably be pricey, but not as pricey as LA. Even if it's not on schedule, even if what's not on schedule. $17 for a ticket? Oh yeah. Heck yeah, do it.
You should abandon your plans, Admiral. They're only going to make the situation worse.
We shall see, Commander. Many things are impossible until they are done.
And that's what I got. Oh, nice. Well, it was cool that she, like, was able to make an additional night for people. Obviously, it was in high demand and people wanted to go. Oh, even if it's not on the schedule. Yeah, you never know. I don't know. I've been to, like, events or, like, I guess I don't know how big of a show it is. Like, I don't know how many people, but I guess I've just been to events, concerts, or, like, performances where I've been able to meet people and I didn't think I would be able to, so it's hard to say. Like, when I met Steve-O, I had no idea I was going to be able to couple other like shows with artists and stuff that I was able to meet just randomly. You never know. You never know what might happen.
Nice talking, Shepard. Funny how it takes a commander to remind the admirals about military honor. Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the LRI.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
Noticed that, ma'am.
Any idea what your next assignment is going to be?
I'm gonna be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
What's your take on the war? Are the admirals gonna try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is scrap metal. The best bet would be for us to find another way. But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
Oh, she's the one that you'd like to play, Sophie. Got it. Okay, cool. Well, yeah, if you have a chance to see her, like, I'd say go for it. But yeah, there's always future shows and stuff. I'm sure she'll continue to, like, tour and perform.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard. Ma'am.
Carl, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
Ma'am.
I was wrong. Tali Zora was innocent after all. The talk of war gives me hope. Maybe we can retake the whole world in my lifetime.
Congratulations, Tali Zora. I was skeptical about your choice in captains, but I see now that I was wrong.
Thank you, Captain. I'm just glad that this is over.
You'll always have a place on the Raya, whenever you decide to come home. Good luck out there.
We got to save Tali. Heck yeah.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, of course we did. Update on the kid. Just wanted to let you know that the Drell's kid is doing okay. Everything's taken care of legally, and he's doing some work for me, helping me deal with some trash in the wards, maybe make life better for some of the kids like Mouse. Not perfect, but then what is? Don't know if your Drell and mine are talking. I told him life was too short not to, but I don't know how he took it. Good luck out there, Captain Bailey. Short. So I start really hanging out with her with my father. So keep the dramatic, right? That still would be like pretty dramatic, but yeah, you could always like do whatever. It's a lot of planning out. So, like if you were to make like any kind of film about it, it's a lot of planning out whatever way you take it, you know. Or you could like make a place look like Woodstock, or do something that looks like Woodstock but it's not actually Woodstock but gives like the same vibe, or you could change it like you said. Either way, there's lots of options. See me as an actor, that'd be pretty cool. That would be awesome.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live
So you playing as a killer?
because they rescued us. Some of us from extinction.
No,
We owe them our
not really, but I mean, if you're an actor, then you could do anything, but, I guess I don't think that would be my first thought of a role for you as an actor.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then...
Prove you wrong, you watch. Prove me wrong, man.
One finger twitch, he dies. The smell of spice on the spring.
Acting, sure, but it'd be so strange to see you as a killer. But hopefully, if you're a killer, it's only with acting. Then, if you want to do it, sure.
It's not a problem. We'll talk again. Of course.
Oh wait, I meant to ask him what was that. No!
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations. Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
Oh, okay, you don't want to talk anymore.
I shall return to my meditations.
Comes up with a deadly way to go viral. That would be a twist. Plot twist.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. Optimizing weapons charges, planning attack vectors, you know, relaxing. I'm still trying to figure out how to prepare for this mission. Humans don't deal with stress the way Turians do.
Gotta get somewhat well rested for tomorrow. Yes, get what sleep you can, for sure. Rest up.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
You just want me to text? Shoot me a message, see what I'm doing. I have no idea where I'll be. If I'm out or if I'm at home. It's hard to say. So... just shoot me a message. We'll see what's up.
Thanks for the talk.
Sure thing.
So, I'm actually gonna stop here and hop off for the night. Yeah, let me know how it goes. I hope it goes well. I think it will. Have confidence. It'll go well. Just do what you gotta do. Drive, practice, and get out of there. It'll be good. But you have a good night, and I will talk to you tomorrow. Sleep well. For the rest of you, I am going to hop off for the night. Oh, I'll be thinking of you. Keep you in my thoughts, dude. You got it. I have confidence in you. Between 11 and 1. Heck yeah. You got this. You got this. You know you got this. We'll be back on tomorrow with Skyrim. Skyrim? It's today Monday? Yes, wow. Forgot what day it was. Playing some Skyrim tomorrow. It'll be fun. It'll be a good old time as always. But until then, I will see you guys later. So you guys have a wonderful night and sleep well, or you have a good day. Wherever you are, wherever you may be. Night, homie. Sleep well, dude. Get rest. Get rested up. And I will see, hopefully, all you tomorrow again. Come hang out. Till then, love, peace, and chicken grease. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Bye.